AMC up 5.5% on the day. GameStop up 1% on the day. Falling wedge breakout as expected, y'all. Falling wedge breakout. We got a falling wedge breakout, yo. J Car, what up? Misty Blue. So SPY is taking off as expected as well. I told you guys SPY would be getting recovery today. AMC, if AMC breaks and holds 165, baby, we're back in the game. AMC falling wedge breakout. Don't do this again. JK, really? Good morning, David. There's always something, bro. shit. I'm here, man. I'm trying to get this thumbnail made, man. This shit crazy, bro. Yesterday it was my OBS, my streaming software wasn't working. Now the thing I'm used to make thumbnails isn't working. It's like, bro. Hell, man. Someone stole a $33,000 check. Bro, if it's not broke, don't fix it, bro. Like, what is wrong with these people?
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry.
So annoying, dude.
About everything. I miss you.
Why would you make the font that small, bro? Like, then when you try to expand the font to any meaningful, relevant size, it looks like shit. I don't understand why they would do this, bro. Thank you, Misty, for the 5-piece.
It's going to be a great day.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully I can make thumbnails. If I can't make thumbnails, it's gonna be a big issue. Thank you. RZLV and Fishy friends with the 20-piece. Thank you for the 20 bomb, bro.
RZLV breakdown Porpoise.
Well, this is a falling wedge. So it's breaking out of a falling wedge right now. It should go back up to... So you have resistance at 483, 574, and 762. Those are that's the top price target. Second price target would be 574, and first price target would be 483. Thank you for the 20 bomb, bro. So I'm expecting it to probably find resistance here at the 483. That's where I'd probably take profits, bro, because RSI is already overbought. Thank you for the 20 piece, bro. That was huge. Slam this damn phone on the ground, bro. Just, I don't know why you have to break shit that's not fucking broken, dude. Why do you guys have to fucking stop updating shit that's not broken, dude? Just leave it alone. If it's not broken, don't fucking try to fix it. Leave it the fuck alone. My God, dude.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Now what? I gotta do more work every day now? Is what you're telling me? Good morning, Sunny GG. How do we have 5 new members? How do we have 5 new members?
such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Thank you, Fishy Friends, for the 5 gifted. $20 bomb and 5 gifted's crazy. Thank you. Now I gotta do even more work every single day. It's gonna be a third step to every thumbnail, which is more work every single day. Really annoying, dude. Make it bigger. What's the max size? A little too big. What are you doing? Thank you, Fishy. I really appreciate it, dude. It really shouldn't be this hard. Some can't go that big or something.
I'm gonna live forever.
Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep? 172 is too big and 128 is too small. And 72 is too big. 128. 128 is too small. I see no one uses this. This thing is horrible. Yeah, this thing is horrible. I see why no one uses this shit. If AMC can break 165, we're back in the game. Both AMC and GameStop look like bull flag. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Yeah, I figured they'd be using shares today.
2 mil shares dropped on AMC within the past hour.
They got 1.1 million left. I figured SPY would recover today, which we saw. And then AMC and GME push up, breaking out of the falling wedge. Both AMC and GME are breaking out of falling wedge as predicted. I don't know why they did this, bro. Just leave shit alone. File, settings, editor, font. Thank you, James, for another 2-piece. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. James R. File, settings, editor, font. File. File. Go to files. Settings. Editor. File settings. Edit menu layout. I don't see that, bro. Come on. Please let me fix this. Android Studio Editor font UI is too small, you can permanently increase the font size in File, Settings, Editor, or use Control plus mouse wheel to enable settings. Control Shift A to search. Android Studio. Fix it in system-wide settings. That didn't work. There. Alright, so text.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh, that should be better. All right, I think I fixed it. It only took me freaking 2 hours. Oh my God. Now I can finally move on with my day. It only took 2 hours of the stream. All right, we have 5 brand new members. I want to thank you guys for yesterday as well. We got 10 members yesterday. I appreciate that. Wait, ice? There was two more things with ice? Ice apparently had 2 more issues. Look, as soon as I fix the thumbnail, my views go up. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Good morning, Warlord. Yo, if you have spy calls, you better take profits, bro. It's time to take profits. Yeah, it's time to take profits, bro. You need to let that go. Bearish divergence, RSI trending down, price trending up. This is not good. SPY is going to flatten out. SPY is going to flatten out and then correct down. You need to get out of that, John. You wait, and the longer you wait, the more premium you waste. As soon as I fix the thumbnail, views go up. You can't even make this up. We went from 60 to 80 people. We went from 68 to 86 people as soon as the thumbnail was fixed. Now we have 93. Like, you can't make this up. And then people be like, why are you stressing about thumbnail? Bro, because you don't understand. I've been doing this shit for 5 years.
Maybe when I learn to breathe, we'll finally be able to talk.
All right, now we have close to 100 people. Welcome, welcome to the DZ stream. Welcome. I got 2 remotes. I got 2 remotes. Check it out, fam. I did this. I was like this. Hold up. All right, fam, so I was like this. We got this remote for the lights. This remote. We got 2 remotes.
Hey, Max.
We got 2 remotes. As soon as I fixed the thumbnail, we went to a hundo. Aaron, what up? Aaron made the DZ merch store. Where you been, cut? Finally, man. Things look so good now. Thank God, no. Everything's working. We have the lights. We have the thumbnails. We have everything now. Thank God. Oh my God. Now we still got to put chat up on screen. We haven't done anything because we were so worried about the thumbnail, bro. The thumbnails are so important. You guys don't understand. Some people will not click on your video if your thumbnails are not professional. All right, we've been stuck at 16,657 subscribers for a while. We need to boost up, guys. We need to boost up. All right, now we got the chat on screen. We got sub count on screen. We're in full production right now. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. I told you take profit on those calls. I told you take profit on those calls. I told you take profit on them calls. Hopefully you listened. Spy pulling back right now. Spy pulling back. It's breaking below the trend line. Spy's about to fall. Spy's about to fall. Spy is about to fall. Cash out calls now. Cash out calls now. Yeah, I told you guys Spy would not be hitting 700 this week. I told you guys Spy would not be hitting 700 this week in the weekly outlook and prediction. We called for the falling wedge breakout on AMC and GME. AMC looking real good. 2-hour MACD green. 2-hour MACD green. AMC falling wedge breakout as expected. GameStop falling wedge breakout as expected. Guys, like and subscribe right now for the best. Locked away in the dungeon. Kai Supreme, Aaron, Walt. Krabby, what up? Krabby Patty, what up? Yeah, Spy's gonna come down to like 693.50 when it's all said and done. It's gonna get a small bounce from here, but take profit on calls. I would take profit on calls, but I wouldn't go short. Taking profit on calls does not mean go short. Lit. Well, I wasn't just energetic just a little bit ago. I was worried about thumbnails. All right, so GameStop has support at 2116 or 2115. AMC has support at 160. DataZero Bob Marley T. DataZero Bob Marley T. Yeah, Spy's gonna get a small bounce, but it's gonna start fading. We back. I hate when stuff goes wrong because then I have to troubleshoot and I have to look things up and I have to search things and I have to go to settings and I have to fix things and it's just annoying, bro. For all I want to do is stream. If I think of any more designs, I will, but I haven't thought of anything. This was the last thing I thought of, like the AMC. You have them right here, AMC, GME, Spy, and like DataZero stuff. That's the last thing I thought of. I actually want to get one of these shirts, but I haven't got one yet. This Meme King shirt is pretty cool too. But yeah, I don't have any thoughts on any designs, but I'll let you know. I need to think of something really cool. This AMC, GME, and Spy one's pretty sick. Last merch I sold was to Misty Blue. She bought a sweater. Are you guys buying BYND? No, sir. Well, some of us probably are. I'm not. Bitcoin trying to hit 97K. Major resistance at 98K, guys. If Bitcoin can break back above 100K, we are so back in the bull market. I was talking to my homie yesterday. He works at the coffee shop. He said he needs XRP to go up. I said, bro, you got to keep holding. I said, you got to keep holding, bro. I got to talk to him, though. I got to tell him about averaging down and stuff. I don't think he knows about none of that stuff. I think he said he bought it. He probably bought it around like 230, 220. I need to ask him. Yeah, if you make some designs, man, that'll be sweet. I'd appreciate it. We have 100 people in the building right now. 100 people in the building right now. Now I'm happy though. We got 105 people. We have 5 brand new members. Shout out Fishy Friends, James R, Danny Lamb, and Misty Blue. We're gonna get face cam on here in a little bit. We just got new lights for the setup. Guys, follow my Instagram for behind the scenes. Follow my Instagram behind the scenes. AMC and GameStop falling wedge breakout. Hopefully GameStop holds 23.15 or 21.15. All right, GameStop holding, GameStop holding. Let's get some rockets in the chat for GameStop. We don't want to lose this level. AMC pushing towards 165. If AMC breaks and holds 165, we're back in it. We're about to be back in it, y'all. Five brand new members. Multiple super chats. Let's go. We are now at 107 people in the building. Rockets from Jackson, FGC, and Kai Supreme. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe to support for absolutely free. Shout out to the moderators. Thank you guys so much. I don't thank you guys enough. I gotta start giving my mods Christmas bonuses or something, man. It's been 5 years, bro. We gotta get on this shit. I gotta give them something, bro. How many mods we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 or 6. I swear if I blow up, I will start paying the mod something. I swear to jeez, bro. Or give you guys something or something like that. Alright, GameStop and Amy getting a little bit of a bounce. Spy having huge trouble at 694.84 resistance. I would take profit on calls, but I would not do puts. Well, bro, the first 2 hours was whack anyway. You didn't want to be here. I was trying to get a thumbnail ready and it just wouldn't work. I better post the stream though, just to make sure other people. Everybody share the stream, please. Everybody share the stream. We have 117 people in the building.
Classic, you crazy.
Alright guys, I'm sharing the stream. I'm sharing the stream. We got 110 people in the building right now. Guys, share my stream, please, on Weeble, Twitter/X, Facebook, Instagram. Please share it everywhere. Yeah, days to cover on GME is insane. Let's go. Let's go. It's our time, fam. Share the live stream. We need GME to break above this orange line. We need GME to break above the orange line. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Yo, Chris got so good from taking my class, I might even ask him for second opinions on stocks. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. Listen, if you want to learn how to make your own white dotted lines, you need to take my trading class. As you can see, the homie Chris He made all his money back. The class is $499.99. He made $309 off of this, and this is off of AMC. And he made, and this isn't even all of it. He made $429 off of this, so he made all his money back plus some from the class. Class is $499.99. It will change your life. Not financial advice. Can't guarantee anything, but man, Chris is learning quickly, and I don't know, ask him, but he said the class is fire, bro. I think the class is fire, obviously. If you guys want to get in, there's only 49 classes left. And then we have another Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite if you want to get invited in that and start making gains. We have gains on gains on gains. We have so many gains, small and big accounts. $800 gains. This is all from the Discord. So the Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Small and large accounts, crypto, stocks, everything. Notice how they always have the stream open. Small and large accounts, $3,000 gained. And this goes on forever and ever 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 and ever. We got so many gains. So if you guys want to start winning, this is what happens when you join my Discord. Your portfolio goes up. So he was trading, join my Discord, portfolio goes up. My Discord's the real deal, and you get a lifetime invite for $100. It doesn't charge you monthly like other people. I'm not greedy like other people. $100 for a lifetime invite to this information, guys. You can put This, you can put notifications on, so you hit a notifications, hit all messages, because only I post here. This is the DataZero signals room. And this is the part where what's his name messed up. Dexter's amplifier. All he had to do was this. He's like, I can't see the signals room. I can't see the signals room. All you had to do is this, bro. Bro cost me $100. And my PayPal reputation. I'm more mad about the PayPal reputation than the $100. And he said it was my fault. Andy knew I was on vacation. He's like, you didn't respond fast enough. I literally reached out to him to make sure that he gets into the Discord because he wasn't making a ticket like he's supposed to. And that's the thanks I get. So honestly, I feel like that dude's super entitled. That was not my fault. He is way too entitled. He's probably a lib or some shit. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section and description. And you too will learn how to make white dotted lines. Moderator Banner in the building. Moderator Bano in the building. When does he talk about stocks? When income, nobody's talking. I don't ever talk about stocks. This is not a stock channel. GME is another falling wedge in play. GME is another falling wedge in play. This is a DataZero channel. Only DataZero's here. Nothing else. Nobody's here for stocks. They're just here for DataZero. Sorry to disappoint. I don't give out vast wealths of information daily. All right, guys, now that everything's fixed and we have the lights and everything's running smoothly and the internet's running smoothly, I'm kind of pumped up. I'm kind of charged. I'm kind of ready to get a good stream in here, man. I'm kind of ready to get a really good stream. I'm kind of pumped. I'm kind of charged. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I got to do 25 push-ups. We peaked out at 116 people in the building. Already 700 views. How many push-ups do I have to do? All right, so things should actually run smooth for the next, like, couple of days. We have everything lined up. There's no way Bitcoin gets above 98K. They have sell walls. It's major resistance. There's no way. So Bitcoin's about to pull back, like the fractal says. I would love to be wrong, but we'll see. How I got a blank screen on this picture, I don't know. I could have swore I had something. Shout out to the new X followers. We're at 2,243. I appreciate that. All right, right now Amy's consolidating in like a bullish consolidation. As long as Amy stays above 163, we're good. If it breaks 165, we're gonna push up hard. They only have 1.1 million shares left. They dumped a bunch of shares. They had 3.1 million. They dumped all the way down to 1.1 million. GameStop, they have 6.4 million. They just dumped on it. AMC dark pool, 78%. Insane. 21 million shares traded in the dark pool. 21 million shares traded in the dark pool. GameStop, 50% dark pool volume. AMC's overall volume, 28 million. Falling wedge breakout exactly as expected. Called this out in yesterday's video. on, because we have two peculiar setups here for both AMC and GME, and there's a few levels that you guys need to know and understand as we move forward, and especially heading into tomorrow. AMC must stay above 155. If AMC loses 155, that is very, very bad news. There is a chance that we come down to 154, 153 tomorrow as we break out of this falling wedge. It looks like we're in a falling wedge right now for AMC. AMC was able to close at 156, which is very, very bullish. We held 155 support. It looks like we're going to continue to hold it. We're probably going to see a pop to the upside starting tomorrow. And even if you don't watch or hold SPY, you might want to watch the SPY section, because this has to do with what's going on. I think that the overall market now breaking down the SPY section is going to see a little bit of recovery tomorrow. The market's been bearish the past couple of days, so that's been part of the reason why AMC and GME are pulling back. They're trading to try to barcode it, and they're dumping short shares on it, and this is why AMC's having a hard time. But we are in a bullish falling wedge, and I think we're going to see a push to the upside, in my personal opinion, as long as we hold the key level of 155. If you see AMC break back above 165 and hold that level, that is a sign that we are indeed breaking out of the falling wedge, and we're going to see a nice pop to the upside towards 175 and possibly 185.
So this is the recap what we're looking for now.
Tooth and nail to keep us away from $2. There's a lot of very bullish options in the option chain. Just look how many calls there are compared to puts. There's so many more calls. Also, you guys can see that max pain right now, even though we're not heading into Friday just yet, but we're getting closer and closer. You guys can see max pain is at $2. So they do not want us at $2. They don't want $2 calls in the money. And even
we might be bull flagging, getting ready to break out
like power $2. I don't think we're going to see a massive pump towards $2. But again, if AMC breaks and holds $2, that's where things could get really, really, really interesting. Just look out for the falling wedge breakout tomorrow. As long as we hold 155, if we hold 155, we should start moving towards 165. If you see it break and hold 165, that means continuation to the upside in a big way. GME is breaking out of a falling wedge now as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. We found this falling wedge today on stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We go live all the time. Put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live. But as you guys can see, we are breaking out of this falling wedge right now on GME, and this is extremely bullish. We have this gap fill to the upside right around 2148 to 2151. This gap is going to get filled. We're also breaking out of this falling wedge, and I'm expecting GME to start recovering tomorrow. We've been in an overall downtrend as we've been making this falling wedge. I think GME is ready to bottom and start pushing up in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. So tomorrow, it looks like the overall market should recover. It looks like AMC should recover. It looks like GME should
literally
recover
prophecy
based off of technicals and fundamentals that we are seeing. This falling wedge breakout should take GME towards 2150. Now, if we get to 2150, that's where some calls can come in the money, and we could definitely see a bullish push up. But the major level here for GME is going to be 2201. If you see GME break and hold 2201, just like if AMC were to break $2, things could get explosive and we could see a nasty move to the upside. But I think regardless, GME is going to be heading back towards at least 2130, 2150. If we get above 2150, that's where things can start to get a little interesting, but things could get explosive at $22 if we're able to break and hold that level. So remember, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to keep us away from it, and they do have
computers running fast, everything's running fast.
2 million short shares.
All right, we're back in full swing.
Keep us away from those levels. Cost to borrow at 0.40%. So this is pretty much everything I'm looking at for AMC and GME. Again, recent news with GME and AMC is just that Avatar. We did get some new numbers with Avatar. Avatar still going 1.23 billion. GME did get insider buying from Ryan Cohen, if you guys missed that on my past couple of videos. So that is bullish. And Ryan Cohen also just got a new incentive to try to keep GME up, to keep it profitable, and get it to a possible 100 billion market cap, which would be absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not saying that GME's goal. So we just hit 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Want to see AMC break 165? Bitcoin shirt is from the merch store. Why does it keep doing that? Can I make a shortcut key for that? How to make a shortcut key on OBS to switch scenes. File settings hotkey. File settings hotkeys. Find your scene list. Click the box next to switch. I don't see that. Press your desired key combination. Hide face cam. No, definitely not SQQQ calls right now. No. All right, GameStop breaking out of another falling wedge. GameStop breaking out of another falling wedge. This is bullish. HYMC is going to follow silver. It's breaking out. Silver's at 93, bro. It's insane. Silver's at 93, bro. It's hitting new highs, bro. It's insane. So it's going to keep moving up. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. I gotta do 25 push-ups. Had to do 25. Guys, if you want to support for free right now, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. GCA, what's up? Chris, how you doing, bro? GameStop falling wedge breakout. Gap fill to the upside. AMC up 5% on the day. If you guys want to help out, follow my second account on YouTube, DataZero Gaming. We just posted a new video up on DataZero Gaming. I'll be posting from that here in the chat here in a second. But GameStop is 100% breaking out of this falling wedge as well. Multiple falling wedges on GameStop. Multiple falling wedges on GameStop. Multiple falling wedges on GameStop. Right here's the second channel. We just posted a video on there yesterday. Why is it saying subscriber only mode? I'm a subscriber in my channel. It's literally not post. Let me post. GameStop, nice breakout. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets in the chat. GameStop, nice little falling wedge breakout. AMC pushing up as well. AMC also 164. If AMC breaks and holds 165, it's on and popping, ladies and gentlemen. AMC pushing up and GameStop pushing up. GameStop 21.29. Resistance 21.30. Resistance 21.30. Yeah, if I could get the second channel monetized, that would help out a lot because I just post my gameplay there. So I'm already playing the game. I might as well get paid for it, even if it's just a couple bucks. So if I could get that channel monetized, it would really help out a lot. So please subscribe to my second channel, DataZero Gaming. So it would basically be just an additional income. Oops. Look, DataZero, as soon as you type it in, all this good stuff comes up. DataZero, YouTube, X, Facebook, Instagram. I love that. I love that. I love that. That's the first thing that comes up when you type in DataZero. This is the channel, guys. GameStop nasty breakout. I see those rockets in the chat from Chris Bano. Misty Blue dropping rockets. Jackson dropping rockets. Walt dropping rockets. 110 in the building right now. 110 in the building. AMC trying to push up. We need to get above 165 right now. We're consolidating. Bullish consolidation here on AMC. $115 likes. 115 likes. You guys are insane. Thank you for the support. $115 likes is wild. So GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. AMC also tracking. Beyond Meat is up 9%. Crypto's down a little bit, but it's up overall. Bitcoin's green on the week, 5.5%. GameStop 21.27, nice. All right, we just got a super chat. We just got a super chat from Misty Blue. Super chat from Misty Blue. Misty Blue with the 2. Misty Blue with the 2. Get some hype in the chat. Hype in the chat.
That's gonna be another 5 push-ups, by the way. Spy pulling back as expected, guys. Spy pulling back as expected. Look out. I just did 5 diamonds. We just did 5 diamonds, y'all. 5 diamonds.
That was 5 diamond push-ups. Oh, the production looks so much better with the lights. Yeah, the production looks so much better with the lights. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spy pulling back, guys. Spy is about to dump down. Spy is about to dump down. Details in the day trade chat right now. Details in the day trade chat. Details in the day trade chat. Discord right now. For SPY.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
We have double falling wedges on GameStop. That's disgusting. Alright, GameStop's pulling back here a little bit. SPY's definitely starting to fade. Bearish momentum building. Yeah, bearish momentum building SPY. Bearish momentum building SPY. And there's a massive gap fill. SPY's gonna be coming down, guys. SPY is gonna be coming down. There's a massive gap fill. As soon as it loses this as support, it's gonna start pulling back. $10-minute MACD's green for GameStop. LD Wolf, what up? Island, what's good with you, bro? AMC falling wedge breakout as predicted. We talked about this yesterday on stream and in the video. AMC falling at wedge breakout as predicted. And we got an overall uptrend. And we got an overall uptrend, yeah. Overall uptrend. Overall uptrend, yo. We got an uptrend, my friends. Thank you guys for 5 brand new members, 117 freaking likes. Multiple super chats as well. No, dude, you're too kind. You're too kind, bro. You gotta chill. You don't have to do this, brother. Thank you so much, bro. That is exactly what we needed, though, dude. A nice little 20 bomb. That just hit the spot. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island right now, please. Bro has been showing mad love. Bro has been showing mad love.
Instructions are buying AMC. Can you look up? I believe it is like 40 to 50%. They know waving hand, waving hand, waving hand, waving hand. Kiki person surfing medium light skin tone male sign person surfing medium light skin tone male sign person surfing medium light skin tone male sign popcorn, 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 popcorn.
Hype in the chat for Island, bro. 20 bomb has been dropped. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. We appreciate it. Thank you, Island. You want me to look up? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that like a hedge fund? I don't know what you mean by that. 40 to 50, I believe. What do you mean by that? I'm so confused, bro. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Island, what do you mean by Instro cars are buying? It was a typo, huh? Buying AMC, can you look it up? You mean institutions? Institutions are buying AMC. We'll see if institutional buyers went up. We'll see. It's still at 28.80%, bro. They have been buying in Q3. They have been buying more than selling in Q3. $20 bomb, huge, bro. Thank you. We got 112 people in the building right now. Institutional ownership still being reported the same, but it says Q3 there has been buying. SPY dumping down the price targets. I gave them in the Discord. SPY dumping down the price targets. I gave them in the Discord, guys. We gave these in the Discord, guys. SPY hitting targets as expected. SPY dumping down as expected. So that basically, that move right there is what we're looking for. Probably get a bounce around 693.51. Like and subscribe for highly accurate news, predictions, and TA for stocks and crypto. $30 minutes till power hour. 32 to be exact. We just hit 120 likes, guys. Thank you so much. AMC still consolidating. We want to see AMC above 165. GameStop pushing back to the upside. Thank you guys for a great stream. 116 people in the building. 123 likes. 5 brand new members. Play me on your TVs. Play me on your iPads. Play me on your phones. Multiple devices help. YouTube really likes those TV views. Spy dumping down as expected, guys. Spy dumping down as expected. More information for SPY in the day trade chat. More information for SPY in the day trade chat right now. SPY dumping down as expected, guys. SPY dumping as expected. We told you this would be happening. Get the money, Sam. Get the money, Sam. You are always right. Let's go. Thank you. I'm not always right, but I'm getting pretty good at it. Thank you, man. SPY support at 692.52. I told you guys 700 would not happen this week. I told you guys in yesterday's video, do not get overly bullish that we're going to see a move to the upside, but it's going to come crashing back down. I said this in yesterday's video, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want accurate analysis live, we talked about this in yesterday's video about SPY coming up as well. That it would be correcting down. A decent correct out 6. Don't get overly bullish from that in the weekly outlook and prediction. We did reject from that and move down, but now I believe SPY is going to see a decent recovery. The key levels that you need to look for SPY to make sure this recovery is happening is 690.50. If SPY is able to break and hold 690.50, you're going to see a move to 691.50 and potentially as high as 693.51. Why 690.50? That is a key level and it's a huge support and resistance that if we are able to break above, you're going to see a nice boost to the upside for SPY. Also, SPY got pretty oversold here on this overall dump, so I'm thinking we're going to see a nice bounce out of these oversold conditions. We are coming out of them now, but RSI did get pretty low on some of these higher time frames, so that is why I believe SPY could see a decent recovery. Now, if SPY about to start bouncing, able to hold 690.50, I would expect SPY's going to start bouncing. SPY's going to start bouncing. I think we're going to see a decent recovery tomorrow. I called everything out in the Discord, guys. I called everything out in the Discord. People are funny in the Discord, DCA. Get it, bro. Get the bag. Get the bag. I want to see all people get the money, man. I want to see all people get the money. I want to see all people get the money. Sammy Wilson said, yo, let's go. You're always right. Let's go. Thank you. Click 100%. Spy put. There's a lucky print. Now back to AMC. Join the money printer team. Yeah, join the Discord. If you guys can, support the stream so to keep the stream alive. A 2-piece a day keeps the doctor away, you dig? We appreciate everybody tuning in right now. We got 100 people in the building. Heading towards that 1K view mark that we love to get so much. 1K or beyond, obviously. Anything else is a waste of time. Really, 1K ain't nothing. And if you guys want to support for free, again, just hit that like button, subscribe, leave a comment, all that good YouTuber stuff. Guys, I gotta grab my coffee right now. We got about 22 minutes, 23 minutes till power hour. Definitely share the stream, especially if you guys have people that other people that talk about stocks, but share it regardless. Share it on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, Facebook, Instagram, Weeble. We must spread the word. AMC's still up a good 5%. I'm hoping to see AMC get a pop in the close. That's what I'm really hoping. What temperature is it outside, man? It's chilly. $57 degrees. That's very cold where I'm at. Very cold. 57 is wild. $57 degrees is wild. I used to be a teacher in the hood. Now I'm a Mercedes salesman. Bro's coming up. Remember, guys, you can put my stream in HD. You can put my stream in HD. My stream is available in 1080p and 1440p. Are the lights, should I dim the lights a little bit? Are they too bright? What do you guys think? Or are they fine? Should I take them down one? Production's way better though with the lights for sure. The camera, even the camera looks cleaner.
Try hard, go hard.
What up, Baxter? I appreciate you. I want the window open some because I want fresh air, but I might have to put a hoodie on. $10 super! Let's go! Cop your DZ merch. Cop your DZ merch on the merch store. Cop your DZ merch on the merch store, y'all. Thank you, Milton Miranda, for the 10-piece. Listen, cop your DZ merch at the merch store. It's fresh. I gotta put a hoodie on now because it's too cold. We got the DZ fitted too. Cop your DZ merch at the DZ merch store. The official DZ merch store right here. All proceeds help support the channel. Milton Miranda with the 10 pieces is huge. Thank you, moderators. Thank you so much, Bano and Zelly. We're gonna start doing like some type of Christmas bonus or something. Year 5. You guys been modding for like all 5 years. Thank you. We're heading into year 5, guys. This is the year we blow up, though. We got 125 in the building. 125 in the building right now. $125 in the building. 129 likes. Thank you guys so much. Multiple super chats. 5 brand new members. It's going on 5 years in July. Oh, I gotta do 5 more push-ups. New designs in the merch store tomorrow, said Aaron. All right, we did 5 push-ups and 3 claps. Thank you for that 10 piece. That's worth the clap push-ups. $131 in the building. $131 in the building, bro. We're blasting off. I'm doing 5 push-ups at least for every super chat or gifted membership. I always do that though. AMC might break 165. If AMC breaks and holds 165, you're gonna see a pop to the upside. GameStop's curling up here. GameStop's curling up. So I have shortcut keys now. If I hit Control D, wait, if I go to OBS and hit Control D or Control Z, it will switch me to the face cam like that. And if I hit this, then it will switch me to it'll switch me back. So I can just switch back and forth at any time. Damn, with those lights, you can see everything with this camera. You guys can 100% see everything. Yeah, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. So my camera was good. It was 1440p, which is what I stream in. I just needed to get better lights. That's all. Now it's definitely clear. So the whole time I just needed to get better lights. You guys can see everything. Yeah, I can read stuff in the background. I can read stuff on the fan. I can read the key. I can read the keyboard. So the whole time I just needed to get better lighting. I didn't need a better camera. I knew the camera was good. It's 1440p. That's exactly the highest thing I can stream in. So why would I get something higher than what I can stream in? If it was 4K, you wouldn't even be able to see it anyways. Yeah, GME's looking good. Spy's getting a bounce as expected, guys. Spy's going to push back to the upside. So this is the move we were talking about, basically. I'll move this over. That way you guys can see what we're looking at here. And then I'll do a continuation. All right, we just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. 16,658. Shout out to the new subscriber. If you guys want to support for absolutely free and help the channel, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Seven minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. 5 brand new members. 115 people watching. 129 likes. Thank you guys for the support. Mega support. Want to see AMC break 165 if possible. Bitcoin at 95,500, Ethereum 3,295, and XRP 206. broke past 1K views. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, watching DZ live streams. Got about 125 people in the building here. Just broke that coveted 1K view mark. 123 people in the building. I think YouTube may have fixed how they counted views, because views are going up faster. I know the new algorithm is definitely more friendly to smaller creators, which I appreciate. Ooh, Spy is actually dumping here, guys. So see, guys, I am wrong sometimes, but Spy, RSI is getting oversold, so it should be able to get a bounce. But yeah, see, I am wrong sometimes. You can't make 100 predictions a day and be right about every single one of them. Spy should be able to get some type of bounce here, though. RSI is oversold. I would still take profits on puts, though, not financial advice. They have dark pool volume for AMC's 76% at 23 million shares, almost 24 million. AMC cost to borrow is at 0.45%, and they have 1.1 million short shares. GME is at 6.4 million short shares, cost to borrow 0.30%. GME dark pool, 53%, 1.1 million shares. Absolute insanity. Silver's current price, 93.04. Silver is mooning, literally going parabolic. Silver is going parabolic. We've never seen anything like this in history. We are literally living through historical times, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the future. 132 likes. Oh my God. We are flying, guys. And we have all of Power Hour to collect more views. Power Hour is normally a pretty prosperous time as well, so cool. As soon as I fixed the thumbnail, we literally went from 65 people up to 125 people. Whoa. You guys are getting far too generous. You guys are getting far too generous. Another 5-piece? Bro, thank you, Chad. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man. 5 bomb. So generous. SPY has support at 692.54. SPY has support at 692.54. AMC current price 164. GameStop 21.22. We are officially in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially in Power Hour. Thank you, Chad, because I was just about to show a commercial and now I don't have to. Thank you so much, bro. I was literally just about to show a commercial. Bro dropped the 5-piece. Now I don't have to. If I could find, though, what the heck? Another 5-piece. 5150 in the building. What the heck is happening now?
Andrade 5150 in their house CLFG.
We got another 5er. 5150 in the building with another 5er, ladies and gentlemen. We're popping off. DZ fam is popping off, y'all. This is crazy, man. Join the Instagram for behind the scenes, yo. We're out here. Join the Instagram for behind the scenes. SPY is trying to hang on, man. This thing is dumping. It does have support at 692.54 though. So just be aware of that. Can't believe we just got another 5-piece. You guys are getting kind of wild, man. You guys are getting kind of wild here. We're at 132 likes. A crazy amount of super chats. I got to do 10 more push-ups. Let's do this. We got 10 more push-ups. Let's go. That was 10 push-ups and 1 clapper. Cop your official DZ merch. New designs coming in the merch store. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm not wrong. SPY bouncing. Maybe I am not wrong. And it is officially Power Hour, guys. A power hour is in effect. 55 minutes remaining. 55. $55 minutes remaining right now. Yeah, shout out to everybody who helps me, Zelly Zen, Aaron, Bano, everybody who helps hold it down. Night Cow who made the emote things that we use. Shout out to Chili modding in the Discord. Whimsy Chick also helps mod. Black also is a moderator. Black Entertainment. And then just shout out to everybody who shows love and support, man. All the members, everyone. Everyone that helps make this channel possible, because it's not just me, guys. It's all of you. I want you guys to know that. It's not just me, it is literally all of you guys helping make, like, everybody has done a part to help. Whether it's watching the channel all the time, like just watching it, being dedicated to the channel, or dedicated to like watching all my content, or hitting like, or leaving a comment, subscribing, sharing, supers, memberships, being a member, helping out in other ways by moderating, or adding to the channel in some way, adding something. Thank you, everybody, truly. Thank you guys, for real. Night Cow, AK. Looks like GameStop's trying to get a curl to the upside here in the close. Hopefully that is what we see. SPY trying to hang on here. RSI oversold, 5-minute time frame. Beat is sick. Nightbot. I wonder if Nightbot counts as a view or counts as comment engagement. He probably doesn't count as a view, but he probably counts as comment engagement, maybe. Wasn't there two things happening with ICE?
relationship with him. I'm very disappointed. I settled 8 wars. I thought this would be in the middle of the pack or maybe one of the easier ones. And I don't know if you know, Peter, the last month, they lost 31,000 people, many of them Russian soldiers, and the Russian economy is doing poorly. I think we're going to end up getting it settled.
Why does J.D. Vance always look angry?
Quicker, because a lot of people are dying, and mostly soldiers. You know, they get hit in Kiev, and they get hit a little bit here
Why
and
does
there,
J.D.
and people are
Vance
dying
always
there
look
too.
angry, like
But
he has a stick up his butt or
it's the
some
soldier
shit?
population. When you have 30,000,
And look at his little
31,000
scrunched up face. He kind of has a scrunched up face, kind of like Trump.
27,000 the month before, 26,000 the month before that. That's bad stuff. So,
Wait,
as you know,
is this
President
did this
Biden
just happen?
gave $350 billion to Ukraine to fight.
Bro, this started streaming a day ago. What are they talking about?
And we would never get that back, although I did make a rare earth deal to get it back, so we will be getting it back, but shouldn't have done that. It was a bad thing to do. I will say that right now, because I was able to get NATO to up GDP from 2% to 5%, NATO's got a lot of money, and they're paying for everything. We're not losing any money. We're making a lot of money, I guess, if you think of it, because we're selling them military equipment. They're probably giving it to Ukraine. But we're selling them to NATO military equipment. We're getting full price and all of that. But that's not a big deal to me. What is a big deal is stopping a war where 30,000 people are being killed every single month.
On Minnesota, the vice president yesterday suggested that Renee Good, who was killed by this ICE officer, was part of a broad left-wing network. What has your team told you about this broad left-wing network? Who is in charge of it? Who's part of it? What's it called?
Well, I haven't seen the vice president's statement, but he's generally very
I don't want to
accurate.
be inflammatory, but if there is some type of like organized group of people that are actively trying to like, if it's protesting, it's one thing, but like if you're trying to like hurt people and stuff like that, that is literal like that would be far left extremists. Just like there's far right extremists that like go out in the woods and they like think race wars are about to start and stuff like that. Far left with extremists would be people like going out and like, hey, we're gonna, instead of like like actually cause harm and stuff like that. This is weird. This is getting crazy, guys. I hope all of you watching don't get caught up in this whole left-right stuff, please. Don't get caught up in it, DZ family. Please, it's all to divide us. We are all people. We are all the same when it comes down to it. Like, please don't classify yourself as left, right, and then only because when people do that, then they don't see the bad in the other side, or they give a pass. If people call themselves Republicans, they'll give Republicans passes when they do bad things and only point at the Democrats. And if people call themselves Democrats, they give the Democrats passes on the bad things and only look at and it's just pointing fingers, man. Please don't get caught up in that nonsense, guys.
I hate to
It's
say
just
it.
to divide you.
Look, I watched that yesterday, and there were a lot of different forms to it. But there was a woman screaming, shame, 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 shame. She was a agitator, probably a paid agitator, but in my opinion, she was an agitator.
And the thing is, guys, like when it comes down to this, it's not worth your life. Like, don't go out there and put your life on the line because you're basically being a puppet for the government. Don't be a puppet for the government.
Level agitator, so professional. She wouldn't stop screaming. I said, this isn't a normal situation. This is a professional troublemaker, because you heard it and I had it. Now, I will say this. The news sort of turned her down, turned her off.
It's important to pay attention to politics,
you're trying to
but
watch. She was so loud and so
don't get
crazy
caught up in the
and
left-right paradigm.
Just not normal. When somebody sees something like that, they don't go screaming and the same words. So I guess you could say professional, but I didn't think she did a very good job. You have agitators, and we will always be protecting ICE, and we're always going to be protecting our Border Patrol and our law enforcement. Yeah.
Bro, J.D. Vance looks so funny,
in your
bro.
Conversations with these oil executives today,
Looks like the
do you
Grinch.
provide any security guarantees so that they can do their work safely in Venezuela? And separately, Mr. President.
Yo, did you guys see the soldier talking about the Venezuela invasion and how advanced the U.S. military was, and some of the leaks and stuff like that. There's a leak of one of the ships using the laser weapon. He talked about sonic weapons that make them feel sick and stuff like that.
They will have those guarantees, yes.
And separately, Mr. President, I'm curious in terms of the future of Venezuela. Do you see Venezuela, now led by Delcy Rodriguez, as an ally of the U.S.? Is that the way that you view that country
well,
right now?
now they seem to be an ally, and I think it'll continue to be an ally. And we don't want to have Russia there. We don't want to have China there. And by the way, we don't want Russia or China going to Greenland, which if we don't take Greenland, you're going to have Russia or China as your next door neighbor. That's not going to happen. The white.
Mr. President, thank you. You just said that these companies would have security guarantees if they go in on the ground in Venezuela.
They will have.
And what is your plan there actually for these companies and those Americans who are going to be on the ground working for these companies?
Well, there are going to be Americans. I assume they're going to be using a lot of Americans, but they're going to be using a lot of people from Venezuela and other places, I would imagine. But I would think that mostly they'll be using Venezuelan workers. They have a lot of great workers.
So check this out, guys. Check this out.
High unemployment rate, and they have workers that are very familiar with taking oil out of the ground. Yeah.
So check this out, guys.
How long do you think the Ayatollah will be in power after what we've seen play out on the ground there? When
And
is
then
the US
I'll
going
put
to
it back
get
on. It's a
involved
little bit
with
slow right now. Spy is absolutely dumping, guys. Spy is absolutely fucking dumping, man, right now. I'm telling you guys, Spy's going to top here soon, and I did talk about that in yesterday's video. We're going to see an absolute top here on Spy. So they have secret weapons, bro. Check this out. Well, they're not secret, but hopefully I don't get banned for this. U.S. Army used secret sonic weapons in Venezuela. Soldiers fell to their knees, had nosebleeds. Mysterious, and they said very few soldiers did so much damage. And they said they're like, everybody thinks twice about taking on the U.S. They have no idea what they're capable of if they don't. There's leaks of like laser weapons too. Hopefully I don't get banned for this. Men collapse, nosebleeds. What hit Venezuelan soldiers that night?
Amid global shock over Nicolas Maduro's capture, a dark new claim has emerged from Venezuela's battlefield, raising fresh questions about secret U.S. weapons. U.S. forces were accused of using a mysterious sonic weapon during the January 3rd Caracas raid, in a dramatic allegation from a surviving guard. The claim first appeared in a New York Post report quoting the guard's detailed testimony about what he says happened inside the compound. However, it gained much wider traction.
This account from Venezuelan security guard loyal to Nicolas Maduro is absolutely chilling. It explains a lot about why the tone across Latin America suddenly changed.
After the White House press secretary shared the story on social media, amplifying its reach. The report described soldiers bleeding from their noses and vomiting blood after sudden attack that hit them without warning. Bleeding from their... It gained much wider...
I don't know if I can find her on Twitter.
Traction after the White House press secretary shared the story on social media, amplifying its reach. The report described soldiers bleeding from their noses and vomiting blood after sudden attack that hit them without warning. A Venezuelan guard claimed U.S. troops disabled defenses before striking Venezuelan attack, bleeding from their media, amplifying its reach.
Caroline, what?
The report described soldiers bleeding from their nose, shared the story on social media.
I did not spell it right. Oh, it's the press secretary. Why am I so dumb?
Amplifying its reach. The report described soldiers bleeding from their
Spies
noses
coming
and
down to the
vomiting
gap,
blood
Phil.
after
This is
sudden
insane.
attack that hit them without warning. A Venezuelan guard claimed U.S. troops disabled defenses before striking with unknown technology that overwhelmed his unit.
Spies coming down to the gap,
a device
Phil.
was deployed that felt like an invisible
Absolute
blast
insanity.
inside the body rather than a normal explosion. The guard said, I quote, "We were hundreds, but we had no chance. They were shooting with such precision and speed. It felt like each soldier was firing 300 rounds per minute. It was not a battle. It was a slaughter. At one point, they launched something. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a very intense sound wave. Suddenly, I felt like my head was exploding from the inside. Men began bleeding from their noses. Some started vomiting blood. Many fell to the ground and could not move." Unquote. Venezuela's Interior Ministry admitted that around 100 security personnel were killed in the raid, underscoring how deadly the assault was. The White House has not confirmed any use of experimental or directed energy weapons, refusing to discuss specific capabilities. U.S. authorities have released no operational details about the tools or systems used in the mission that captured Maduro. However, a former U.S. intelligence source told the Post that the described symptoms resemble possible directed energy exposure.
That's what it was.
Such systems can use focused microwaves to cause
Direct
bleeding,
energy weapons.
disorientation, and collapse in human targets, according to that report. Experts told New York Post that the underlying technologies have existed in some form for decades in military labs and research programs. However, no proof has been offered that such a weapon was actually used in this particular mission in Caracas.
I think it was. GameStop pushing up,
the White
guys.
House has
GameStop
not
pushing
said
up.
whether sharing the story amounts to endorsing its claims or simply highlighting media coverage. The Trump administration also has not confirmed if any advanced or experimental gear was deployed during Operation Absolute Resolve. For now, the sonic weapon narrative remains unverified and rests entirely on a single guard's account of the raid. But the vivid testimony has already fueled global debate over secret U.S. capabilities and the future of high-tech warfare.
All right, guys, man. So that I just wanted to let you guys know that. I think everyone should know about that. There's a lot of stuff going on, man. We got stuff that they don't want you to know about. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know in the video what's happening next. Bro, we're quickly approaching 150 likes. Thank you so much. Five brand new members. 142 likes. Is there anybody watching me via short form vertical on the live right now? Is there any vertical watchers right now? Or is everybody watching horizontal? I don't trust people who talk funny. Lunchtime in the building. What up? Simp Kira, what up, bro? Mike Hyde, what's good with you, brother? Jay Hecht in the building. AMC pulling back here a little bit, guys. They might have dumped some shares. They still got 1.1 mil. As long as AMC stays above 160, though, we're Gucci. We're up 3.74% on the day. Bro, SPY finna bounce, bro. There's no way it's just gonna keep falling, bro. RSI's oversold 5 minute, 10 minute, on almost 15 minute time frame. We're too oversold, bro. Cito, what up?
You know I love you.
All right, GameStop's now officially up 1% on the day here. Space videos, documentaries, modern people talking about. They're from the Renaissance? Yeah, I know your name. I remember the picture, Rich. You still have the same picture, just a different name. Now you're Rumpel Simpskin. Simp Kira. Whatever that means. We got 30 minutes remaining, y'all. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Wow, AMC at 160. We need to hold that. Come on, hold the line, baby. Amy, baby, hold the line. Amy, baby, hold the line. GameStop curling up right now. We need 6 more likes for 150. This is crazy. Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. I was gonna say, no way we get another super chat, and of course Todd comes out of nowhere. No way. I was gonna say, no way we get another super chat, and Todd comes out of nowhere. No way we get another super chat, right? And then Todd come out. Bro took us to the next level. Thank you for the 5-piece, dude. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro. That's actually kind of crazy. Guys, today was kind of wild. We're kind of up there on the super chats. We're kind of up there. Headed towards triple digits. Kind of crazy. You guys might need to chill out a little bit, guys. 3/4 of the way there, man. Power half hour, yeah, that's the most exciting time. That's when actually stuff really happens. Oh my god. Alrighty, J Carr with a 2-piecer. J Carr with a 2-piecer. No way. You guys are wild. Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd and J Carr. J Carr with another one. Multiple supers flying right now. That's the horn from like music videos and stuff, rap videos. Spy getting a small bounce. Spy getting a small bounce. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes. AMC getting a bounce off of 160. We need AMC to hold 160. As long as the AMC closes above 160, that's very bullish. GameStop closing above 21 is very good. 21.15 is our support. 21.30 is our resistance. Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, drop some hype in the chat because you guys been going crazy. We're too close to triple digits, man. You gotta stay away from that. It's only Thursday, guys. You guys are wilding out. And we have 5 brand new members. The generosity is insane. I don't know nothing about no swaps, sir. No GME swappers. All I know is we need 4 more likes to get to 150, so I'm just putting that out there. You guys have been very nice today, though, so whatever happens, happens. We got 20 minutes remaining. Beyond Meat's holding $1. It's kind of wild. Did it fill its gap yet? Beyond Meat still didn't fill the gap. TGL pulling back. As long as TGL stays above 588, it's straight. If it loses 588, though, that's not good. What the man? We almost got 150 now. We're at 149 likes. Thank you. Thank you, DZ fam. If we hit 150, I'm doing 5 more push-ups. I don't even care. It's worth it. $150 achieved. I'm doing 5 more. You guys remember this crown from the birthday stream? Y'all guys remember this crown from the birthday stream? Let me know if you guys remember the crown from the birthday stream. Yeah, we blinged out right now. We blinged out. That John glistening in the lights. Look at it. That John is glistening in the lights. Rusty, what up? Spy's about to bounce, brother. Ape Nation in the building. Ape Nation in the building. Bitcoin 95,200, Ethereum 3,200, XRP 206, SPY 691.57. I don't know, maybe SPY will go down a little bit more. It's looking pretty bad. I'm gonna have to look. SPY might be going pretty bearish here. It's probably gonna have to fill this gap. AMC is gonna close above 160. Larry, what up? GameStop pop to the upside. GameStop pop to the upside. GameStop pop to the upside. Spy trying to bounce. Spy trying to bounce. Oh, GameStop! Let's go! GameStop falling wedge breakout. GameStop falling wedge breakout, baby. Let's go. Turn up, baby. If GameStop goes to 2150, it's on and popping. If GameStop goes to 2150, it's on and popping. Let's get it. AMC holding 160. Let's go. Rockets in the fucking chat. Rockets in the... J Carr with another 2. J Carr with another 2. Unbelievable. J Carr with another 2-piece. 1,248 views. 117 people in the building. Crazy right now. 156 likes. Almost an 80 bomb in super chats. Almost a freaking 80 bomb in super chats. AMC slipping below. AMC slipping below. Can we get back up? Can we get back up? AMC slipping below. Rockets right now. Rockets right now. Rockets right now. We got 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. GameStop is making moves. GameStop is making moves. GameStop is making moves. 2136. GameStop 2136. Let's go. GameStop 2136. Let's go. 7 minutes remaining. 4.5 hour live stream. $21.38. GameStop ripping in the close. AMC still up 2.90%. GameStop up 1.71%. Falling wedge breakout. AMC up 3%. AMC up 3%. Falling wedge breakout on both stocks as predicted. Use my link to buy this drink. I get commission. GameStop 2140. GameStop 2140. GameStop playing no games. GameStop playing no games. About to make new intraday high. GameStop playing no fucking games. Spy bouncing. Spy bouncing. GameStop new intraday high 2141. GameStop new intraday high 2141. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop 2141 new intraday high. Unbelievable. Let's fucking go. Turn up, baby. This is it. We are doing the damn thing. We are doing the damn thing. Yeah, I got the crown. Every king needs his crown. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Drop rockets for Amy 2. Drop rockets for Amy 2. We want to see Amy back above 160. We want to see Amy back above 160. GameStop falling wedge breakout. We called it out in stream. Falling wedge on the micro. Falling wedge on the macro. Double falling wedges, baby. Let's go. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions for stocks and crypto. GameStop making the most disgusting moves right now. Up 1.81% on the day. AMC up 2.5% on the day. GameStop 2142. GameStop 2142, ladies and gentlemen, blasting into close. Shorts are scared. Friday's coming. Oh my God, we could blast off if we go to 2150. We could blast off if we go to 2150. Man, the shorts are worried right now. SPY getting a small little bounce here. SPY getting a small little bounce here. AMC back above 160. AMC back above 160. Drop those fucking rockets right now. Drop those rockets right now. We only have 2 minutes remaining. Drop the fucking rockets right fucking now. Drop them before it's too late. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Give me my money. Just give me my money. RSI overbought GME. 20 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. Trading is over. GameStop closes at 21:38. AMC closed at 159. SPY closed at 692.02. Bitcoin's current price 95,100. 95,200. Ethereum 3,285. XRP 206. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream for today. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Silver's at 92.64 per ounce. Going insane. Tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This was your daily live stream. Thank you all for being here. Almost a 5-hour live stream. Chris with the data dollar. Love to see it. Chris with the data dollar taking us to an 80 bomb in super chats. 80 bomb in super chats, 158 likes. 2,300 views almost. You're welcome, GCA. Thank you all so much. 5 brand new members. 160 likes. Crazy amount of super chats. Thank you so much. And I did do 5 more push-ups. GME. Upside, outright. All right, guys, welcome back to another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, the top in the charts facts data showing you what is going on for today and the rest of the week. So we're obviously heading into Friday, so we're going to be looking at Max Payne. We're going to be talking about AMC, GME, SPY, and cryptocurrency in this video. You do not want to miss a second of it. GME, we're going to hop into that first, and we'll talk about AMC. Ladies and gentlemen, falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge. That's all I have to say about a GME. We talked about these falling wedges here for quite some time in yesterday's video, okay? So we do have a few things going on. We did make a gap fill to the downside. We have a very small gap fill to the downside here on the hourly time frame. This is at about 2073 to about 2071. Do be aware of that gap fill, but we also have a gap fill to the upside at the same time. So we do want to be aware of both of these gap fills. The gap fill to the upside here is sitting at 2148 to 2151. Now, what I think is going to be happening here for GME tomorrow, there's a very good chance that we push to the upside, but I'm letting you know right now, market makers are absolutely desperate to push GME down for multiple reasons. One reason right now for GME to try to get this thing pushed down is it's well above its Max Payne level. Max Payne could change as early as tomorrow morning, but right now Max Payne at time of recording is sitting at $21. Max Payne is normally the price target that market makers want to push stocks towards, especially on these Fridays, because Fridays is when options tend to expire. Obviously, on each week, options expire every Friday. So this is why they want to push GME down towards $21, because Max Payne is where market makers will make the most money and retail will experience the most amount of pain when it comes to options. Right now, Max Payne for GME is $21. They don't want $21 calls in the money, so they'll be trying to aim for right below that at $20.98 to $20.99. So that is the market makers price target for tomorrow. If we close above it, that means we are beating the market makers. We had this falling wedge here on today on the micro, and then we had this falling wedge here on the macro, which I talked about in yesterday's video, and I told you guys we would be breaking breaking out of. We did break out of that, and we are now approaching the key level of 2150. If GameStop's able to break and hold 2150 tomorrow, things could get explosive. Calls will go into money at that point, and we could also get a move towards $22. Now, I'm not saying this will happen, but if we do manage to break 2150 and start moving towards $22 and break and hold 22, things will get explosive for GME. 22 is where a lot of calls are at. It's also a major support and resistance level. If we can break and hold that, we're going to blast off. Best believe market makers are going to be trying to stop that from happening. What I think what we're going to see because of market maker manipulation, dark pooling, sorting of shares, things like that, I think we're going to see a little bit of excitement pre-market here for GME. Then it will pull back, retesting about 2130 to about 2120, finding support around these regions here, and then pushing up towards 2150. Again, if we were able to break and hold 2150, that's where things could get exciting. And then if we break 22 and hold that, that's where things could get explosive. So be ready. Tomorrow's going to be insane. It's definitely going to be a huge battle, and GME is primed to pump. But even if we don't pump tomorrow, I'm thinking setting up for next week, and I will give you guys more details in the weekly outlook prediction, we could potentially be seeing a move up for GME. There's a lot of very, very bullish news going on right now for GME. Insiders buying that recent incentive plan from Ryan Cohen. So there's just a lot of good things going on for GME as far as GME is concerned. Things are looking really good fundamentally and technically. Also, AMC just got some recent avatar numbers. AMC being the biggest movie theater chain, they're going to be seeing the bulk of that traffic. So also we do have some bullish fundamentals happening here for AMC as well. AMC also breaking out of a falling wedge right now. I told you guys we had this falling wedge set up here for AMC. We broke out of that as expected, coming up to the key level of 165. Now, similar to GME, there's a few things that we need to look out for. If AMC is able to stay above and hold 160, which it currently is trying to fight for right now, you're going to see a move towards 165. Now, they're desperately going to try to keep us away from 165 because 165 is the last major support and resistance before heading towards 175, and 175 could take us all the way to $2. Similar to if GME were to able to get to $22, if AMC is able to break and hold $2, things could get explosive. But if we do break back above 165 and hold that level, that is a sign that we are not only recovering, but we're remaining in an overall uptrend since this bottom of 144, which I did call out. If we would get the dilution, we would go down to 145, 143. We bottomed at 144 as of right now, and it means that we're going to continue up. So AMC holders, look for the key level of 165 to be held. Now remember, we have to deal with a lot of manipulation in AMC stock. Dark pool sitting at 74% right now at time of recording. 26.1 million shares were traded in the dark pool for AMC. Also, they've been loading up and dumping shares, trying to keep this thing down. Short interest has recently doubled for AMC. That's some other news that we talked about here. And that is showing pure desperation from the shorts because short interest is doubling. That means they're shorting more, even though the price is near all-time lows. Short interest hitting a high of 20.12%. As of right now, ladies and gentlemen. So again, if shorts were to get squeezed, that would be a decent short squeeze. And then, of course, if you look at GME, GME's days to cover recently spiked up as well. So again, these are just more bullish things showing us in the background that liquidity is drying up. GME days to covers, as you guys can see, is sitting at 17.53 days to cover for GME. That would mean if shorts got squeezed, theoretically, it would take 17 and a half days to cover all of those positions, which means 17 and a half days of absolute pumpage, ladies and gentlemen. So both of the meme stocks primed, in my personal opinion, to finally start bottoming and start moving up out of these downtrends that we have been in for quite some time. Now remember, they're going to be trying to short on us. Also, AMC's max pain, that's another thing that we do need to look at. AMC's max pain here at time of recording is $2, so it's to the upside. There is a chance that they will try to let AMC run a little bit. They have an incentive for that, but based off everything I'm seeing here, it would be too dangerous to let AMC run anywhere near $2. So if we did pop to the upside tomorrow, they would probably let us go to about 175 before definitely trying to dump a bunch of short shares on us. But I am hopeful right now because they don't have that many short shares here for AMC. If you look at what they have right now, they could get more, but right now they only have 1.2 million here for AMC. And then GME short shares, they also don't have that many as well. They have a decent amount for GME, but not as much, but 6.4 million here for GME. Definitely want to see those cost to borrow levels go up. Cost to borrow for GME is at 0.30%, and then cost to borrow here for AMC is at 0.45%. But as far as what I think we could see for both of the meme stocks tomorrow, I actually think we could potentially see a bullish Friday. And if we do see a bullish Friday, that is going to set us up for potentially a bullish week next week, ladies and gentlemen. So things are looking good in my personal opinion. This is not doom and gloom. As you guys can see, GME right now is slightly green on the week, and I did call for a green week here for GME. And AMC is pushing up as well. If it does able to push up Friday, it could potentially close a green week here for AMC. So again, both of the meme stocks set to recover. AMC in an overall uptrend, falling wedge breaks out. Things are looking good. So just remember, tomorrow we're looking for AMC to break over the key level of 165 and hold that. If we do, that's a sign of definite recovery. You want to see AMC hold 160. You don't want to see it go below that. And you want to see GME go to 2150. If GME is able to break and hold 2150, that's a sign that not only are we recovering, but we're potentially setting up for a larger breakout. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll go into cryptocurrency. So SPY, I told you guys, would be getting a recovery today, but a lot of people are like, hey, it's going back to 700. Remember my video yesterday, I said don't get overly bullish, ladies and gentlemen, and there's a reason why I said that, because SPY did recover, but then what did it do? It dumped to the downside and dumped hard. SPY made this huge gap fill to the upside. The gap starts at, or downside, I do apologize, when it rallied up. Huge gap fill to the downside. As you guys can see right here, 691.26 is where the gap starts roughly, and then ends, and then 689.51 is where the gap begins. That gap is going to have to get filled. What I'm expecting for SPY tomorrow is to see a little bit recovery pre-market, but I'm expecting it to dump down if we do see a pre-market pump coming down towards where this gap fill is. Again, the gap starts at roughly about 691.22. It could possibly fill some of that gap and then recover up. So I'm expecting a very volatile day for SPY tomorrow, and things are going to get crazy, mostly going to be sideways. Again, a little bit of excitement pre-market, then a morning dump if I am correct. But once we dump down, we should be able to find a floor and push to the upside. So again, I will be live tomorrow giving you guys the instructions on what's going on and what's going down. But overall, tomorrow might not be the best trading day for SPY until at least in the afternoon, when we potentially find that bottom that I'm going to be looking for and start moving back to the upside. If SPY does lose the key level of 691.01, you're going to see a dump to the downside though towards 689.51. So just be aware of that, as SPY might be having to fill this gap before we get any type of recovery back to the upside. So potentially slightly bearish day in the morning for SPY, and then bullishness in the later half of the afternoon. But don't get overly bullish, because even if we do start ripping back to the upside, I would expect to see something similar to what we saw today, where SPY eventually starts to head back down. So be aware of that. Get ready for massive volatility tomorrow, and things are going to be crazy. We do not have any data drops for SPY. Let's go ahead and move into Bitcoin cryptocurrency, show you guys what's going on there, then we'll wrap up this video. So I said in yesterday's video, if Bitcoin were able to break back above 100K, we are back in the game. But they have a lot of sell orders here at 98K, and I believe that they're trying to not let us get back above that level. So again, smart money can accumulate more. We are seeing bullish news on BTC, as the BlackRock ETFs and other ETFs are taking in tons of inflows. So this is showing that we are accumulating here on cryptocurrency. We're also showing crypto fear and greed starting to move towards the greed section. Again, be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. So again, this could show that we're nearing a little bit of a top, and we could start having to pull back, just like the fractal is saying. But if we do pull back, it's not all doom and gloom, because it means the fractal is tracking, and we are in an accumulation phase where we will later see a nasty push to the upside. As you guys can see, the fractal did call for this rally here, but it's probably going to lead to a dump down to a new low where we hit that liquidity pocket and then get a bounce and then eventually start moving up towards a new all-time high here for BTC. So never fear, don't worry. If we did dump down, it's not the end of the world. BTC will push back up, and then once BTC pushes back up, your favorite altcoins will push back up. Why do I say this? Because Bitcoin dominance is extremely high, 57.5%. So if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. It's as simple as that when Bitcoin dominance is this high. So if you're waiting for XRP, Ethereum, other altcoins to pump, you're going to need to wait till BTC pumps up. XRP is following my macro prediction, the white dotted line here on your screen, where it shows it's probably going to pull back a little bit, but consolidate and then eventually move out of this range. If you see XRP break and hold 250, that's a sign that it's breaking out of the accumulation range. Oh no. Damn it, bro. All right, guys, I'm going to shut off the stream and I'll make a video. I had the full screen on this whole time. Oh, my God, bro. I'll see you guys later. Stupid, bro. Stupid. Why didn't anyone tell me? Damn it. I don't even want to do a video. I'm just going to do a very, very, very short video. I really don't even care right now. Why did nobody tell me I was on full screen? I don't even want to do a video for real. I put all that effort and energy into that last video. Oh my God, dude. I can't. There's nothing. It's all good. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video of DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, on the top of the charts, facts, data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So right now, we're going to be talking about AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency. This video is going to be short, sweet, and to the point. You do want to worry about max pain levels tomorrow. As you guys can see, max pain for AMC is going to be sitting at the current price, and this could change as early as tomorrow morning. It's sitting at $2. Right now, AMC is at a point where it's too risky to let it run, so I don't think they're going to let it run up to $2. Now, I want to point out that GME's max pain is sitting at $21. So they're going to be desperate to try to push GME down and push it down hard. Right now, at time of recording, they have a decent amount of short shares for GME, so that it is a little bit worrisome. But GME's technicals look really, really good, and I'm going to break that down here in a second. AMC's dark pool has been absolutely atrocious. They've been dark pooling on AMC heavy, trying to keep this thing down, and short interest has also recently exploded to 20.11%, showing a pure desperation. As you guys can see, prices at near all-time lows, while short interest is absolutely exploding. So this is showing desperation and potential liquidity issues here for the short sellers. So we definitely want to be aware of that. Now, falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge. This is what we talked about in yesterday's video, and we are seeing these falling wedges play out. AMC is fighting for the current price of 160. It was actually able to close at 160 here, as you guys can see. And if AMC is able to remain above 160, you're going to see a push towards 165. Now, if AMC is able to break and hold 165, you're going to see a significant move to the upside. And not only that, it's telling us that AMC is indeed bottoming and going to continue up in the overall uptrend that you're seeing. As you guys can see, AMC had this low here at 144, which I told you guys if we got the yes vote, we'd be coming down to 143, 145. We bottomed at 144. Now we made a bottom here off of 155. That's a higher low. This is extremely bullish, and this means an uptrend, which means a higher high is potentially coming here for AMC, which means AMC, when this is all said and done, could head towards 185 or 190. Now, if AMC is able to break and hold $2, which I don't think is going to be happening this week, could potentially be setting up for that next week, you're going to see an explosive movement to the upside here for AMC. Very, very similar. If GME is able to break above 22.01 and hold that level, you're going to see an explosive move for GME. Both AMC and GME are both breaking out of falling wedges right now. As you guys can see, we have this falling wedge here for GME, and we have this falling wedge here for AMC. Both of them are breaking out as expected. GME is looking really, really good here. Technically wise, you guys can see my prediction here on the white dotted line. I'm expecting consolidation, but as long as GME is able to stay above 2130, you should see a push towards 2148 to 2150. GME has this gap fill to the upside as well at those levels, and if GME is able to break and hold 2150, calls could start going in the money, and it could start pushing GME towards $22. Market makers are going to be fighting tooth and nail to try to keep us down, and they do have a decent amount of short shares. Right now, at time of recording, they have 6.4 million short shares here for GME. AMC a little bit less. They've been dumping a lot. They have 1.2 million here for AMC. They are going to be using these short shares tomorrow to try to be pushing the meme stocks down. GME, if it does break above 2150, things could get interesting. And then, of course, if it's able to break and hold $22, that's where things could get explosive here for GME. I think GME tomorrow is definitely setting up for a push for 2150. The question is it going to be able to break and hold that? I go live all the time. Put the bell notification on. That way you guys know I go live. And you know when I am giving you guys these technicals and news as it does become available. So you definitely want to put the bell notification on, like, and subscribe. Now, if you guys missed the recent news here for AMC and GME, there's a recent MMTLP, GME, AMC press conference, BBBUI. If you missed that, I posted the whole video on my channel. Make sure you guys check that out. Also, recent avatar numbers dropped here for AMC. Those numbers are pretty good, and AMC, being the biggest theater chain, is going to be receiving most of that traffic. And then, of course, if you guys haven't heard, Ryan Cohen has got a recent incentive plan for GME, keeping it profitable and making it towards $100 billion market cap, which if it were to get that $100 billion market cap, that means GME price would absolutely explode. Roughly at this current float, $222 if GME were to get that market cap of $100 billion. Also, Ryan Cohen himself has bought more shares, so this is putting more faith in the company, showing insider buying, and I wish Adam Aaron would follow suit, give himself a compensation incentive plan if AMC were to do good, because if AMC's price is going down, then Adam Aaron shouldn't be getting paid. The CEO's job is to make value for the shareholders, not steal from it by constantly dumping shares. But Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen did recently buy some shares, so that's showing insider buying here for GME as well. So bullish fundamentals, bullish technicals. We have the falling wedge breakouts. Both AMC and GME are looking good for potentially a bullish Friday. The only thing I am worried about is a massive amount of manipulation, but it looks like GME is going to try to make a push towards 2150, and AMC is going to try to make a push towards 165. Remember, if AMC does hold 165, you're going to see a decent move to the upside, and that's showing that, yes, we are going to recover and remain in the overall uptrend that we've been in. And if GME is able to break and hold 2150, that means we are recovering and remaining in this overall uptrend that we've been in as far as the falling wedge breakout. And if things gets to $22, it could get explosive. If AMC gets to $2, that could get explosive. So that's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto and wrap up this video. I told you guys in yesterday's video that SPY most likely would be seeing a recovery. That's exactly what we saw, but I told you guys not to get overly bullish. Some people were saying 700, stuff like that. I told you guys, no, we're not seeing 700 this week. SPY made a huge gap fill to the downside gapping up this morning. That gap is going to need to get filled, and I believe we could potentially fill it as early as tomorrow. The gap starts here at about at 691.29. I repeat, 691.29, and goes down to 689.51. So watch for that gap. That gap could get filled as early as tomorrow morning. What I'm expecting for SPY is a push up pre-market, then a drop down in the morning, moving to the upside, but it's mostly going to be sideways consolidating within a range. I do think that in the afternoon we could get some bullishness, and then heading in the close we could get some bearishness, but overall a pretty flat day for SPY tomorrow, as we did see this dump down. And I think overall SPY on the macro is topping out, which I gave you several reasons why, like the bearish divergence on the daily and the weekly time frame, and RSI, monthly RSI, being overbought. So there's reasons why I believe SPY is setting up for a larger correction down. And even if we did make it up to 700 is a huge psychological level that I don't think we will be able to beat. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. This is my prediction. I think we're going to push up slightly pre-market, then drop down in the morning, find a bottom, and then be able to move to the upside. We'll probably find a bottom around 691, but if we do lose 691, expect a dump down to 689.51 as we do fill that gap. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's move into BTC and crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is going to be boring, like I said, guys. It's could start to recover if we break above 100K. That's going to be a huge sign, but there's a lot of sell orders here for BTC, and it looks like it's mostly just going to track with my fractal, meaning that BTC is about to pull back, and we are about to see BTC actually pull back pretty hard. And if it does do that, you're going to see altcoins pull back pretty hard as well. But don't fear if that does happen, because that means BTC is in an accumulation range, and we're going to see a move up. We're seeing a lot of bullish news with the ETFs. ETFs are taking in a lot of inflow. That's showing that institutional buyers are collecting BTC at these levels, and we are in what's an accumulation range. We might be getting near a little bit of a top for this rally, because be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. We are not in extreme greed yet, but we are already moving back into greed. So you want to be aware of that. And this is more indications that we might be pulling back here on BTC here soon. XRP, again, because Bitcoin dominance is so high, if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Right now, Bitcoin sideways, so XRP and Ethereum are sideways. XRP is still track of my prediction. Might have to pull back a little bit here, finding support around 189 or 167, but I don't think it will drop much lower than that. Eventually, XRP will push up. If it's able to break $2.21, it could move towards 250. If it's able to break and hold 250, that's a sign that it is breaking out, and it is probably going to start moving up towards a new all-time high. But this probably won't happen until BTC moves to a new all-time high, which I do believe is going to be happening around spring/summer of this year, if we continue to follow this fractal. So this is what we're looking at for BTC. Crypto, if Bitcoin is able to break and hold 100K, that means that we're decoupling from the fractal and things are changing kind of rapidly. So we're looking for that possible development. But as of right now, it looks like the fractal is going to continue to track from the technicals I'm seeing. And we're probably going to see this rally that we're seeing here on BTC fizzle out, dropping down to a new low. But if that does happen, do not fear. We are still in a accumulation. So this is what we're looking at. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. If you watched to the end, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys. If you want to help out on the channel, you guys can check out the merch store. I'm rocking some of the merch right now. You can also drop a super chat on the live streams. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I'm just mad because that first video I had was a banger, bro, and like this second video is like ass, but it is what it is. I'm just kind of like irritated today too, guys. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys later, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Uprise. I appreciate you. that first video was so much better, like information wise, everything, dude. just upsetting. I'm sitting here talking on full screen and shit. I'll see you guys later, though. I appreciate you guys once again. I'm hoping this year we really blow up. The year started off good for sure. Can't believe I did a whole video full screen like an idiot. And I got to the damn near to the end of the video before I even realized it was. All right, guys, I see you. Peace. Thank you so much, everyone. Five-hour live stream. Five-hour live stream, 164 likes, 5 brand new members, 1,400 views. See ya, Andrew. Thank you guys for everything. If you guys want, anytime I do that full screen thing again, just type in full screen. Just type full screen type full screen in the chat. Just be like full screen, spam it in the chat. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut the stream down. Thank you all. I appreciate y'all. Much love, DZ fam. You guys are the best. I'd be nothing without y'all. Peace, family.